It's Taya time.
Alright, I forgot that we were doing this. The gauntlet. Voice is work. I would be very concerned if it wasn't working, considering the fact that... Wait, now what button did I push to get up there again? No. No, like... There we go! It's down and left trigger. Yeah, I'd be very concerned if my voice wasn't working, because it is my voice. Fun fact, while the aerial attack doesn't actually hit multiple times, the dash attack does hit multiple times. Curses, he moved out of the way. The pogo, which looks like it hits multiple times, hits once. The dash, which looks like it hits multiple times, does hit multiple times. It's great. Technically not, but also yes, because the dash, each attack does partial damage. Like it's half damage, I think? Either half or still... Like it's definitely partial. I can't remember what the exact numbers are. Rude! But like, each tick that it shows a bum, that is damage being done. And because some of these enemies it hits more than the 2 times, that is more than the normal amount of damage. Like, one of them, it hit the first hit and then he stepped back and it hit 2 more times. Instead of the total of 2, it hit a total of 3 times. That means that it dealt extra damage. Like right there. And there. Ow. I didn't even get to see the attack that killed me. Rude. Yeah, it's a really fun little thing about the Crest of the Witch. However, another really interesting thing to know about it is that on environmental objects, the amount of damage you do is irrelevant. The amount of hits you do is what causes the destruction of the object. So, pogos and dash slashes do extra damage to objects especially. Ow. Darn it. Come on. There we go. Got it. No! Curses. Exactly. The best way to break objects is to football tackle them. Go. Ah, da, da, da. Pa, pa, pa. Pa, pa, pa. Pa, pa, pa. I keep forgetting about the fact that I have access to spells and items. And there's more forms of damage I have access to. And I need to use those access damages. Nice! There we go. Got it. On. There we go. Ah. Darn it, I only got one hit off of it. So disappointing. Ba, 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 ba. Really? I only got one hit on that one too. That's so annoying. It's the downside of the heal attack for Witch Crest. Yay! Got a full heal off that time. Hazards! Hazards! Ow. Get out of here. Ooh. I forgot that they did that. No! I got bopped. By gravity. And spikety. You know, actually... No! I forgot that's what that one was. I am, and fool. Whoopsies. Oh, there goes gravity. Aww. I was hoping that I would actually kill, but no. We ascend! I guess we have to go all the way back to that spot. Because I was and fool who forgot what that song was. No! On the bright side, when I go back in there, I'll be at full health again. But still. The fact that I had to get back here in the first place proves that I am and fool. Ugh. Up we go! It's interesting to see them turn into coral when they die, though. Like, it's full stop. Watch that corpse. It turns into coral, and then it fades away. Pa-pa-pam! Ow. The fun thing is about, that slash, the charge slash, that does full damage with every swing. No! Get out of here. Oh, 100% agreed. I could have used those guys to get more silk. I used them to get more health. But then you think about the fact that these guys have... I'm pretty sure they outright stated that they are here to... that they stand actively against the Citadel. And that they have been here for longer than the, grandmother Silk. So it's not too surprising how brutal it is. Darn. I took some really goofy damage there. Oh! I go back to the silk that I entered with? Now that's really interesting. Bong. I mean, I guess that works. No! There we go, there's the heal I was looking for. Darn it! There's the heal. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go! There we go! There we go! We go! Yeah! These guys have the same health. Ow. No! 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 I goofed. Come on, get up on it. Okay, so as soon as the silk bar goes away, I can stop holding the buttons. Good to know. I decided to science it just now. Bonk. Hornet dance. Yeah, they really did just fall apart right at the end there. Bonk. Really? Come on! Come on! I really don't like these flying enemies, they are very good at avoiding you. Oh. Okay, so those skinny flying ones take 4 hits. These ones take 6 hits. Hornet dance! These guys also take 6 hits. I need to remember that I have throwables. Ow. Ow. Darn it. I thought I was lower than I was. That was my bad. Those flying enemies really tricked me up. we'll eventually complete this. Oh! Not supposed to be able to do that. Okay, that one just snanked me. That one also snanked me. What? Failed melee attack? Rude! Ascend! Once more, onto the breach! Alright, so both of the aerial enemies have 4 health. Well, take 4 hits. Hold up a second. I just realized something. The Pogo also actually does 2 instances of damage. They are neither of them full points of damage. However, I just defeated that ground guy in 5.5 Pogos. Now that is interesting. Because they take 6 hits to defeat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a single half of the 1 point of the Pogo damage is 5.5 Pogos. I hadn't actually known that it dealt 2 actual instances of damage before. That's cool. Ow. Ba-ba-bum. Ow. I forgot that's what I had equipped for my skill. I once again forgot that that happens. Bonk. Oh no! Bonk. Ow. 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 Kitty voice. Ow. I tried to pogo a tiny bit too late. I was just barely too far to the side. Change someone's way for a big boss fight, survive movement once 100 perhaps? Not frontline force, but a my assault upon their tower. All emergency be sealed. Lay theology. I'm shaking the rest off. Ow. Ow. Stop jumping into these! Bad job, Taya. I'm doing terrible right now. Bonk. You could have done that, Taya pun... not paying enough attention. In two better ways. Either just straight up Tayable, or Taya-ribble. But no, you went Taya-ibble. The single wrong way of doing it. Ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-bam. Ow. corresponds to the same vibe as my ex-wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better. Alright, big boy. I remembered this time. Yeah, I got a full kill off on him. Oh man. Ow. 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 I just walked right into that one. And that one. I don't like the way that the spikes affect how those guys move. It makes it ever so slightly harder to do that. Yes, what's the new rule? Tell me. No. If I don't jump, then I can't attack the aerial enemies. I can't avoid the big boys. I can't avoid half of the attacks the ground guys do. Here's that wave. Oh man, I only got 2 attacks on that one. Ow. Darn it. There's that setup. Fun. Go ahead, scream at me, Mr. Kingly Man. Oh man, I only got 2 hits off on him. Ow. That said, there is actually a channel point redeem command where you can ban in-game actions, if I remember correctly. But is it really cruel if it's funny? Yes, it is. And what, pray tell, are the classics? Okay, that was just rude. Ah. I completely did not see that happen because I was paying too much attention to the game. But fair! The hydration hose is broken? One moment. Can't believe you. How could you do this to me? And while I'm trying to fix the broken water hose. Maybe check it out till I have room. One, two, three, four, five. I'm also gonna go into standing desk mode. I'm telling Lotto though to reset, refresh, rehydrate. Hi Kronk, how you doing? Which... Oh. I found the button. Okay, now it should work properly. Yeah. Yep, that works. Also, I just realized that Kronk was the one who sent all those redeems. For some, my brain was like, oh, those are redeems. The person who is already here is the one sending the redeems. And day is indeed good, Kronk. Hopefully your day is indeed good. Oh, now that's actually a bit of interesting thing as well. So the charge attack doesn't deal 2x damage, it does slightly less than 2x damage. I don't know what the exact damage values are now. How do you know that it does or doesn't? Damage numbers would be a really nice mod. Or health bars. No, health bars would be a bad mod. I don't want a health bars mod. I don't want to know that I was one hit away from killing the boss. And the only real reason that I would really want damage numbers is to be able to compare how much each attack type does. And have the exacts for those bits. Instead of just theory crafting. There we go. Hornet dance. There's a full heal off that guy. Nice. There, got him. Got him! There we go. Alright, Biggie Smalls. Gotcha. Oh, careful. Darn it. Really? There we go. Now I got him. Ow. Round 2 complete. Well, that's really pretty. Ah! You were hiding behind the foreground objects. One moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, who are we fighting here? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Nice, I got her. That's exactly what I was trying to do. No! Oh! Oh, big boy? New big boy. Lost kin? Horacross Karaka, overgrown elder, able to spawn burning bubbles from within its coral case shell. Interesting. And that's another new Kai. This one has a steel horn. There's the elder. There's the big boy. Ow. Bonk. This time the ground is lava. Ow! Rude! Not a fan of that one. Oh, absolutely agreed. Having beat the bulky flyers without touching the ground? Ew. Oh, I like that! I haven't tried that before. But when you have... Okay, now I have to try that with other tools in the future. Because I can do the Pashanka! Is that something that you did, Kronk? Or... I remember you did one, but I don't remember when it was. It doesn't take silk! It doesn't take silk to do that one! Which makes perfect sense because it's not a thing that seems to utilize silk. However... Now I'm curious which one it is. That one I intentionally just walked into the person because I was like, okay, I have way too low health right here. Kill me. Pashanka! Pashanka! I'm so happy about that. I'm inordinately happy about that. And also, yay! Thank you, Gronk! I will look when I get the chance. Ba 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 ba! Bonk! I'm actually gonna look right now because I'm very curious. Which image is it in question? Which image in question? Oh, which is the image? Ba 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 bang. Ah, that one. Yeah, Kuroshiro does really good work. There's that wave. Big boy, big baby boy. Give me your babies. I want all of their silk. No! I was way off with that attack. Bonk. Come on! There's that wave. Big boy time! Goodbye, big boy. Far tougher for being matched inside the encrusted domain. They must have lived their whole lives within their tower to command it so. Oh! Bonk! What's the trick to beating the fly guys? I'll go then. Ow. Bonk. Wave 2 complete again. And almost at full health this time. Oh! And I still have my extra... You can't die! Hit. Which prevents quote-unquote critical damage one time. Per bench. What was this wave again? Ah, right. Ow. 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 Okay, take a second to recombobulate. Spikes in the center. Don't touch them. Ow. Ow. Also ow. I took an embarrassingly large amount of damage to those center spikes because I was not paying attention. projectile cancel. Too strong. Thank you for the blink routine! I don't remember the last time I did. Bonk. Ain't I a stinker? Bonk. Yay, got 3 kills. Ow. Wave 1 complete. Oshanka! Ow. Okay. Big boy! Aerial edition. Step away from the sides. Excuse you? Well, I got 1 health, which is better than none. This guy's gonna give you a decent amount of health, though. Thank you for the 3 health! Alright. These guys are also good at healing me. When I don't completely flood it. Like that time. Wave 2 complete. Ow. Get 2 health off of that guy. And so I never got hit by those spikes that were in the ground after I killed the enemy. Darn it. Goofed it. I just realized I didn't have Smile up. Stretch. Unstretch. Stretching is very important. Don't allow anyone to tell you otherwise. Just like Zombie Survival Guide rule number 1. Hard to go. Excuse you. Ow. Ow. Okay, now that's just embarrassing damage. Wave 1 complete. I was planning on healing on that guy, but then I accidentally slapped him. I'd have only gotten 2 health out of it, but that's 2 more than I have currently. Nice! That was a really lucky start, actually. Oh man, I almost got all of them in that single strike. Ow. There's too many projectiles! Ow. That works. Ow. Come on. That's not the right attack. Ow. How dare you? First, they didn't do the right down... They were supposed to do a downward strike, but they did a sideways strike instead. Then the other one didn't come out at the right spot, so I didn't hit it. That was just all sorts of rudeness from those conch shells. Jerks. Bullies. Meanies. Conch fly. My bad. We. Conch shells. I feel like that's a reference, but I don't get it. I am failing my theology class. I'm curious as to what was autocorrected into what now. I did much better on Wave 1 that time than I did... Well, Round 1, Arena 1, than I did last time. Ashanka! Ah. Ow. Worth it. It ate my Clyde. Got the conch flies. Yeah, I knew it was low on health. I wasn't counting because I was like, okay, health, numbers, blah blah blah, bada bing bum. I was like, I should not heal on this guy because I would not get a full heal off on it. Turns out he was one hit away from death. So I was correct. Phase 2 defeated. I'm down to half health. You know what, that's actually gonna be my start of phase 3, part of, round 3 strat now. Rude! Did that just kill itself on the spikes? That's kind of sad. Okay, now it's time for this weird wave. Where they decided that wall thing is illegal. I didn't even realize that people were using wall thing in these arenas. Big boy, fly bug. Perfect. Step out of the center. Skywave. Ow. Big boy! Thank you for being such great healing. Ow. I'm embarrassing myself. That's 2 bugs that killed themselves against the walls in this round. Ow. Ow. I am super embarrassed that I got defeated by Kais. They're only barely more of a threat than those little floaty guys. Caught by the flying tomatoes. Indeed. And it's embarrassing. I can't believe that I did that. Perfect. Bonk. Bonk. Perfect. I genuinely wish we didn't have to face every wave every single time. It just takes so much time. Sure, it gets you a lot better at fighting the enemies, but it takes so much time. Exactly. Like if I was getting road race from this, or heck, even if I was getting guards from this, it wouldn't be nearly as... Okay, is it done yet? Okay, is it done yet? Okay, is it done yet? Nice, I got them all on the first strike. Maybe if I had Needle 4, it wouldn't be as bad. I don't even know where to go to find that, pure oil. Hit him! Got him. Ow. I forgot that I already used my dash during that time in the air. I wanted to heal, but I knew that I wouldn't get very much out of it. Same status as last round. However, this time I can do that. So that way when I bump the guy in the first start of the first wave, I'll be at full health. Or not, because I accidentally touched the spike as it was coming down. Like a goober. Perfect. Ow. Got him. Got him. Got them both. Getting out of good. Ow. Bonk. Big boy? genuinely worth it. Alright, that guy's down. So we're fighting this guy. Someone who clears the floor. Thank you. No! That was probably the last wave, too. I used a counter when I should have done it, when I should have used a heal. And then I used a heal when I should have not done anything. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, 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 goofy goober. I will say, it is still a really pretty area. Yeah! Ow. I took way too much damage here. That is embarrassing. Ow. Yay! Actually not defeated. Double big boys. This time I finished wave 2 with full health. Which means I'm gonna... Oh, full health and full silk. Strong. Nice. That was just plain embarrassing. Well. Got it. Big boy. Darn it. That was supposed to be a counter, but apparently I was holding down when I did that. My bad! Now I got sweaty palms. Knees are weak, arms are heavy. Knees are weak, arms are heavy. The Dromedar sweater are ready. Mom, spaghetti. What's a good song to play for this? Thank you for the hydrate man time. I'll do it in just a minute. Bonk. Okay. Hydration achieved. Hydration prevented. Tell me like a song with lyrics. Bonk. Full health, full silk. Let's go. Alright, Biggie Smalls, slam down. 1, 2, 3. Nice! Got them all in the first frame. Darn. Alright, big boy. Don't do that. 6. 7. 8. They have 8.5 hits worth of health. Oh, nice! Double Biggie Smalls. Now it's time jumping up away from that one. Not quite as well run as last run. However, still. There we go. It worked properly this time. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dead. Gotcha! Nice! Highway! A critical member of the larger flock. Without them present, the Kai would be fast driven to extinction by larger predators. Nice! He ran against the thing and killed himself. Ow. Alright. I'm back to the point where I was in my PB. No! No! Wrong button. Not quite. Last time I got to that point, I did slightly more damage. But I've gotten to that point twice. So there is that. Bonk. Man, I did horribly that time. However, that does not mean that I will continue to do horribly. Pashanka! Why are you still alive? Thank you. Alright. Big boy. First one down. Second one spiked. Nice. Oh, that worked. Ow. Ow. I'm going to take a brief break to go grab more beverage. I shall return. returned. I am returning my desk back to sitting mode. Get down to 73. There we go. It's now 73 centimeters up off the ground. Mix the beverage, mix the beverage. That way it's not just syrup at the bottom and the milk on top. Incorporate yourself into yourself, into yourself, into yourself, into yourself, into yourself, into yourself, self. Nuh-uh, Scotty milk.実谷で乗りボルバー目の前に立つあなたに抜けたさよなら愛しい人もしやり直せるならまた二人で夏祭りの花火でも見に行きたいねごめんそんなことも無理だってわかっているんだ最初から二人は全て違いすぎたから桜の木の下で悪の確かであったあなたは正義川の人でしたそれでも好きになった人を打つのはこれが初めてではないけれども泣きながら打つのは初めてかな俺が悪いのは全て私なんだからそんな優しい顔をしないで春に出会い恋に落ちた夏にいっぱい思い出作った秋の夜に鬱になった冬に全てを折りがつけた激烈を起こし弓を引き金に差し弓を小さく震える私は最後にごめんと言ったあなたは最後にもしやり直せるならまた二人で夏祭りの花火でも 見た夢心配しないできっとすぐになるからねずっと一緒に読めていつも言ってたもんねもしもやり直せるならThat was actually a lot more helpful than I was expecting it to be. And thank you, Mantine. The song is The Last Revolver, made by Mafi, aka Akuno P. When in doubt, power yourself up with your own theme song! Now available for a limited time. Yeah, never underestimate the power of a song. It's why bards are so powerful. You're not even coming after me, you're just... There you go. Alright. Bonk. That got rid of all of the tilt. Darn. Give me the butt slam. This box fusion with the crust rift seems intentional, though I imagine the union is far from comfortable. That's terrifying. Big boy! Gotcha! I'm in much better shape than I was last time here. Oh, there's more after that. This is probably the end. Oh, what I got? No. Another one? Well, alrighty then. Now it's over. Interesting. Oh! I can skip the arenas next time. I can skip it. I am assuming that there is still a boss battle after that. Yep. Boss arena! Ow. Oh. Oh. Get smacked. Aw, man. No! No! Ow. 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. By singing the song, I was able to take all of the practice that I had gotten and remove all the tilt from my consistent losses. Run! Oh. So that's why I can't ascend. Interesting. Trust King Kong by Brandon Liu. This was a Kickstarter award! Initiate KingKong.WNB. That's the thing, though. It's not King Kong. It is Kin Kong. K-I-N-K-O-N-G. Alternatively, K-I-N-K-O-N-G. Oh, I am so happy that I get to skip all of the arenas except for the very last one. Use all these little fellas to gain some free silk. And then we go back to the top. top, back to the top. Darn it. I'm taking embarrassing amounts of damage from this. And I blame you. Goodbye! Bong. Ow. Face me! Con! I come back from a Metroid-looking enemy. Well, indeed. Welcome to the stream, Shadow Cell. How you doing? I forgot about the screen. Ah! It jumped into me. Press King Khan jumped his face right at me. However, now I'm curious. Right here is where the spike fell through. Man, I cannot express how happy I am that I don't have to fight all of those arenas every single time I come to fight the boss. Oh! Interesting. I wasn't sure if it would let me go further than this tiny spot in the first floor. Am I looking to make my little cousin's food? Nice. At the Juno Gate part. Not so nice at the looking up to make cousin food part. But hopefully you've enjoyed babysitting the small. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I goofed and now I have to do Arena 3. I thought I was at the next floor up. I was not at the next floor up. And even though I realized my mistake as soon as I stepped through the door, I'd already stepped through the door, so it was too late. Nice, I got them all free one. Bonk. Bonk. And then double Metroids. And it's Metroidvania. Man, I did that really cleanly, actually. Like, just straight up. Full health, full silk. Ow. 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 Right. Ow. Alright. Ow. Ah. That's embarrassing. I died to falling into the spike pit. Alright, let's do this again, and not accidentally start Arena 3 again. Yeah. bum, 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 bum. Do not go into that room. This is the one we want. You're the one that I want. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You're the one that I want. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, that was really entertaining. Especially because I don't think it's supposed to be able to do that. Got an itch. Bonk. Nice. I got out of this one with still more than half health. And a lot of silk. Hello! This is how I kill you! Well, this is the part where he kills us. The part where he kills you. This is that part. Heck yeah, first try! Ow. I really hope that that's not the only way that he fights. Okay, so every attack that he has, it seems, is using the tower itself against you. Which means that he would be almost... Which implies that he would be incapable of defending himself outside of his tower. Which is really, really disappointing for this warrior king of this warrior race. Like, it's a really cool design. The attacks are really cool. The fact that the horizontal ones stretch the entire arena is terrifying. However, it could be so much cooler. There we go. And he's dead. And this is the arena. Shunka! Alright guys, first try, let's do this. Pushka, mama! Nice! First strike. Like, this is a really cool fight, but hit me yourself, coward. Ow. Oh, 100%. Like, look at all these giant rods trying to penetrate Hornet. He moves way faster than he has a right to in that phase. So fast that I can't get a heal off of him. Jerk. Contact damage does not count, because that is the enemy moving, or me accidentally touching the enemy with my face. Because yes, while he did technically take me out by jumping into me, the purpose of that is not to be an attack, but to move from one place to another. Now, if he had an attack that was actually like he rushes at you to tackle you, that would count. But a jump? No. Am I being too particular about what counts as, about what counts? Probably. Do I care? No. But hey, this time I ended the fight with full health, full silk. I'm getting better at that arena. Alright guys, first try. Nice, I got 1.8 hits off. Darn. That was too late. Oh, too early. Ow. Okay, so with that attack, you can stand next to him without being hurt. However, knockback from strikes will cause enough damage to kill you. So you'll want to do a up slash instead. Good to know. Good to know. I took a lot of silly damage that time, though. Excuse you? You were supposed to be further in. Why are you right there? Illegal. Banned. Blocked, blocked, blocked. You're all blocked. None of you are free of sin. Get bumped. Ow. Oh. Nowhere near as well this time. Not enough for a heal. 3 health down. Pashanka! What? I feel like he's forced to push me out of that. Rude. Hoorah! Ow. I didn't know where I was, I didn't know where he was. I got him! Gotcha! Your shell has been cracked. Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. Tyrant. Defeat Crust King Khan. Oof. Sorry there. The encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. The attacks being really simple and telegraphed is both nice and slightly disappointing, because of the reasons I mentioned earlier. He is the warrior king of a warrior race. And not once does he attack you himself. I forgot about that. Alright, Khan. I want to fight you again outside of your domain. Where you aren't able to use the tower the entire time as your only means of offense. What? This book wasn't here before. None of those bugs were here before. Hardened warrior lord of a bygone age, able to command the coral crust to his bidding. With his stern stewardship, his legion seemed utterly loyal. But less combative bugs, his would have been a hard rule. I love the fact that you can hear it beating. Alright, Cinchbug. And the word to... Enter the world of brother, global mom. We'll just go find another one to plunder around you. Alright, so... 170 and I get a crafting kit. However... the last spool fragment... much more worth it for now. It is one spool short of 2 heals. Ba 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 ba. Alright. We go to Greymore. We grab one of the last few, memory lockets remaining. We finish out the memory lockets that are... we finish unlocking the memory spots in all of the quests we have currently. How did I never notice this? I'm honestly kind of embarrassed about the fact that I never noticed it. Ba 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 ba. Only one who never noticed that specific spot? Or disappointed in the, Press King Khan? Oh, but this hill is so heavy with beautiful beasties! I think that the work is almost complete. It's grown up. You must keep your prangs up. No time for rest. No! The crumbled caverns filled with worms. Much change is happening. Huh? Bile water. What is happening in bile water? I didn't want to go in here! And fair enough. It is shockingly well hidden for something being so clearly in the open. I was originally playing. No! It's the boy! Garmin and Zaza! Thank you, Garmin. Thank you, Zaza. You two are great.
Well met, sister. The task of hunting down these black-twisted fiends is no small one, eh? Still, we must not rest. Not while the cries of the innocent echo from every corner of the kingdom.
Alright. Bile water is... Ow. Right here. Now, what quote-unquote much change is happening here in bile water? Or is it here in the putrefied ducts? Get bonked. These floating moats are definitely new. Hmm. I'm looking for the change that you mentioned, and I'm not seeing anything. There's not a snowball's chance that she lied about it, because why on earth would she ever lie about something like that? I'm gonna have to look at the putrefied duct to see if it's the work of fleas. Ada! Because it's quite possible that she was talking about here and not there. Aw, man. I was hoping that was a two-way shortcut. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Oh! Did they specifically make it so that down is also interact so that way you can't take that as a shortcut? If so, that is incredibly rude. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh! It is here!
The darkness I sing is for the end of our lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act?
Ecstasy of the end. The ritual.
The pact is made then. Fellows, steel yourself! It is time, it is time! It is time for the Festival of the Flea! One last grand celebration before the Black Quakes pull us all down into the darkness! Rouse yourself, fleas, one last time! Let the games begin!
Festival of the Flea.
How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and sing and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old.
My time is slim, Flea Master. Fine to join your games, know it will be only to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below.
Of course! Joy your learnings! Any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upward and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game will be an honor for us, truly.
A veritable flea circus, indeed.
Mamashka, I am saying let the game begin! Flea Juggle!
They fall really quickly once they actually start falling, but it takes so time before they start falling.
Bushka Mitri! Mamashka!
Oh! That one was had drank some flea juice. Once more, with feeling!
Mamashka!
And also the description of it is not accurate. Because the description of it implies that you're trying to juggle them for as long as possible. But no, you're trying to hit them 3 times a piece. Oh, that was great! And that golden one did break the sound barrier. You are correct. Got him that time. $15. $16. $17 soon? No! I got to 16 though.
Victor, the game has now ended, but you can play again as much as you wish, until the end of the world comes for us all. Bug, world is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is flea dodge. Stay up on the platforms. Avoid attacks. The longer stay gives bigger score. To score most is to become champion. This is only thing left to try for. Mamashka!
The trial begins! Flee! Dodge! Oh, neat. I got. Rikta, the trial has ended. Your score can be seen on the board beside me. Oh wow, I got halfway to I know, juggle is 30, dodge is 65, bounce is 42. I want to stay on for a minute. Flee! Dodge! They bonked really hard. I love the fact that she comes in and tosses things at you, too. "43 seconds. I got close to the minute." Vigna, the trial is ended. Alright, Vog. I'm gonna break your score. I'm going to beat your score! I don't think there's any reward for all of this. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, I love how much knockback those fleas do. Come on, Vog. Do it again. It's fleet out time. What do you mean that one hit me? Is my hitbox bigger when I'm playing the needle in? If so, that's neat. That one should have hit... Yeah, that. It should have hit the, platform, not me. Okay, so Biggie Boy breaks the platform after he comes through. Good to know! Means the platform you're standing on is about to be broken. Sasha! Means avoid! Nail! Okay, after they bonk, they are no longer active hitboxes. That is also good knowledge. Nice try, Bog. I'm gonna beat your score. Bog's time has been beaten.
Ooh.
A respectable score. Corn dodging thirsty Twitter posts like, Vigna, the trial is ended. Bug not flee. Impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. To see skill so much, moments before everything ends, gives me unexpected joy. Rishkis, I congratulate you, champion. How shameful for the world to end while poor Gret still has so much living left in him. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the flip belts game that I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my due? To play is simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the flares who fly past for as long as you are able. Oh, this is Pogo Challenge! Pogo Challenge! Ooh. I'm guessing you ran into a thirsty Twitter post. Should describe someone wanting his last one being to watch her agile form. Somebody who is a big fan of athletics? Vigna, my dear one, my dancer, the game has ended and you have proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You shamed us all with your fearsome grace, but you will keep playing for me, yes? The end of the world will not be a lonely thing. Okay, I stand corrected. Speaking of thirsty posts, indeed. Alright, now I just need to get 31 or more in Flea Juggle. Well, that's embarrassing. Oh, big same. But still. Grishkin, you fall way too fast. Mushka, Mitri! Mamashka! Nikna, the game is now ended! Ow. Grishkin, why do you fall so fast? Like you go whoa 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 boom, whereas the normal things go whoa 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 whoa. Grishkin falls way too fast. No fan. Me no likey. This is by far the hardest of the Fleet games. I forgot that Grishkin takes more than 3 bonks. It ate my up input. Alright, let's try this again. We got to 27 that time. Oh, don't worry. If anything distracts me, it's because I looked over. I can very easily just not look over. Okay, Grishkin takes 4 hits. Again? Man? Yeah, the job of chat is to distract and entertain the streamer. As well as each other. No! I blame the double Grishkin. Wooshka, Mitri! Mamashka! And if you thought you were not doing so, then you would be incorrect. No, go away, Grishkin. I don't like trying to learn your ball pattern. You happen too infrequently for me to be used to you. Especially with that 4 hits thing instead of 3. Because I accidentally hit both of those at the same time and then they went in different directions. It became impossible to get both of them. And then I missed one of them. I mean, I am really glad I have long nail for this. And not only do you have to get into a rhythm and absolutely not break it, you have to be fully prepared for that constantly changing rhythm. Oh! Darn, it went further to the side than I thought it did. No, back, Beach King. Go away, Beach King. Darn. I barely missed it horizontally with that vertical slash. Mushka Mikli! Mushka Mikli! Darn. Beach King screwed it up for me. I lost my rhythm. Pushka Mikri! Mamaska! Mamaska! The good boy went above the screen and I lost track of him. No, go away, Beach King. The curse of having two of them at the same time. Thank you for the blank team. It has been a hot minute. Probably at least half an hour. Oh no! Thank you for letting me know that the Taya has frozen. Alright, Where's Steam? Where's Steam? There's Steam. Steam, close water though. Okay. Open up a window so that way when it does the Twitch login thing, it'll ought to be able to easily... Wait. Does it not have to do the Twitch login thing this time? Oh my gosh, it actually learned how to do it. Anyways, I opened up a window for the Twitch login thing so that way it wouldn't just like pull up something up. And one of the thought-provoking stories the Firefox showed is the gross but harmless reason Swiss cheese has holes. The reason is because during the fermentation process that turns milk into cheese, gas bubbles form, and thus it makes little air pockets. That is the holes in Swiss cheese. There, saves you time from reading an entire article about it. Christine, no! No! Bad Christine! Christine once again screws me over by throwing me off my game. No! Bad! Go away! Curse you, please, for going off the stage twice! No matter what, I would have lost there, because two of them were on opposite ends of the stage, both of them landing off of the stage. Fishkin, no! Fishkin! Fishkin! How dare you, Grishkin? Screwed me up again. I missed. Trakikatsa. Ushka Mitri. Mamashka. Mamashka. I wonder how complicated the algorithm they made for determining how the fleas bounce in this is. Both how far they go horizontally, which direction they go, the speed they go, how high they go vertically. No. Hi, Grishkin. I missed.
Kazak Katsa. Ushka Mikli. Manashka.
Guess you thought I was gonna miss the first one, didn't ya? I missed the Fleavery one. Screw you, Grishin. You're doing a very good job at preventing me from beating your score. Grishkin? Grishkin. Screw you, Grishkin.
Kazak Katsa.
Where are you, Grishkin?
What friend pleases you, Miss Scarlet?
No, must join and drink merry. Drink much. Be merry before all ends. Brew is made enough for all. No judge for you if needing more. Why wait when future is final? Refill the flea brew. Big blue? Nothing about Grishkin is blue. The bell that she wears is silver.
Ushka Mikli.
Pushka Mikri!
Manashka.
Mamashka! Ooh.
Well, your phone is wrong. Either that or Twitch is wrong. Or both! I missed back of that. I guess technically the shell that she's wearing is kind of blue. I don't know why it looks like that in the arena, though. When it very much does not, when you're talking to her by the flea brew.
Kazak Katsa.
Okay, they do look blue-gray. Never mind!
Ushka Mikli.
I am in the wrong on that! I was too early. Well, that's embarrassing. That was a terrible display.
Kazak Katsa.
Tarakikatsa!
Ushka Mikli.
Pushka Mikri!
Manashka.
Mamashka!
sure if Grishkin shows up here, I'll be very upset. Grishkin? Go away! Bad lady! It's just taken care of. That one wasn't even really my fault. Those two had come down at such specific timings. Like that! They need to stop doing that! Either that or be close to each other.
Katsa. Ushka Mitri. Manashka.
That was twice now where they both came down and became interactable at too close of a time to make it reasonable to actually combat. Well, to, bounce them both. That one was completely on me. That's me. Screw you, Grishkin.
Kavak Katsa.
Tarakikatsa. Ushka Mikri. Mamashka. I don't feel like Grishkin is coming out after these. Oh! I missed the flea root, flea. Oh, I barely got that one. Grishkin? No? Score is beaten. I had beaten Grishkin's score. There it is. I'm done.
Barishkava.
The game has ended and we have a new Fleet Tunnel champion! Incredible! You have proven yourself the champion at each of our 3 games! I am confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course! And thusly must our final ceremony begin. Please, prepare yourselves!
Ushka Mitri.
Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the effigy with all your might.
Rosaries! What is this? Oh, Hail oil! Taya the mighty, Taya the wonderful, Taya the... Totally didn't need an hour to juggle successfully. Exactly! But also that's the last pale oil? That allows me to get the final needle upgrade.
And so the great ceremony has reached its climax and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all share shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity.
Master, the sentiment is kind, but this world will not end.
Ushka Mitri.
Oh? How good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit, but we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and level together.
It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see a chance to prosper.
Humta.
Ah? You speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend.
Oh, I love that! I'm sorry, is this Mr. Mushroom? Is this where Mr. Mushroom went after? We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under Chapel fall into the Monarch's might. Over camp collapse of the Black Thread. Over camp collapse of the Black Thread plight. I'm writing these down. Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. A power spinning near the surgeon's burned. Page of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past Cradle's peak, last test of fitness. That the age may pass, this shroom its witness. So, the Herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. That was Sports Room. That's Sports Room. Oh, I am so glad that I found this. Under Chapel fallen to the Monarch's might. The Underworks. Over camp collapse to the Black Thread's plight. That'll be Bone Bottom. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Deep docks in the fire area. And then up in the wisp thicket. A tower spinning near Surge and Spurned. That's over... Gaymore. That's over here. Oh, I see it! I see it! Right there! Cage of one who raged against a silken lie. Fell heart of frost, which soars up high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness. That the age may pass, this shroom its witness. Well, we're stopping everything to go do the Mr. Mushroom stuff. Go to the Underworks. Up above. Black Red, we ask you our services even now? Our duty is so long, but we shall create for you if you require it. Okay, so that's not where it is. Wait, what am I doing? I know. It is under Chapel first. Under Chapel fall into the Monarch's might. Under Chapel Fallen. Okay, this is a separate thing entirely, but I'm gonna have to look over here later. See what is up here. Wait a second. The place you get the crests at are chapels. And there's one chapel that you aren't able to actually access because it's a ruined chapel. And that's the one here in Mossholm. Well, Moss Grotto. Not here, but here. I was literally standing outside the chapel of the architect as I was like, wait a second. Wait just a cockamamie second. Bring me back to Mama. We're going to Moss Grotto. Bum, ba-dum. Nichbugs hurt. And if it's anything similar to how it was in Hollow Knight, I probably have to find places near these places that have mushrooms. Oh! Mushrooms! Hello there, Mr. Mushroom! Apparently he wasn't all the way up yet.
For separate species of force position later in your TV before, which have reasonable time for traveling up above the required every sort of fight.
So Harold, it seems a rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land. Unless perhaps you followed me here.
A person meets his office is not important indeed. Those with these harbors know well enough. Oh, excuse me.
Bye, Mr. Mushroom! Oh! It's written. I don't have to keep it written down. Well, that's really good. Over camp collapse of the Black Thread's plight. And remember, this was written down... in-game, it was written down before these events came to pass. Which means that Mr. Mushroom knew that all this would happen. Because he's Mr. Mushroom. That was 100% worth it. Hold the phone. Lifeblood has gone crazy town. Ugh. Plasmidus. Large worm mutated heavily by plasmium. The creature has become fused to the roof of its cave, no longer able to move freely. The plague of lifeblood. That's incredibly concerning. Oh, I hate that. Mutate a young worm infected with plasmium. This new form displays potent regenerative skill. Of course it does, because it is filled with plasmium. It's filled with lifeblood. Let's see what happened to Weakness Karn. Completely distracted from what I was previously doing. Oh, so that's just stop it. Thanks for stopping by, Shadow! Hope you have a good day! It looks like the plague of the plague of lifeblood hasn't reached this far. However, it has absolutely penetrated the weave nest. That's so unpleasant looking. Alright, sir. Oof. You're not looking too hot. You don't even react to song.
Oh, assistant. Not you. You return at last, my friend.
Sir, you're in a disturbing state. The substance sprouts from within your shell. I will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid?
No. No. Assistant, you are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium. A great research. We have progressed. The research must continue. Soon. Come source. These lands have taken the plasmium well. The soil has struck it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them?
That's fine.
The effect of your plasmium on the beast here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There is an echo also of other infections I have witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all, or if I am perhaps imagining similarities where there are none.
Assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we get deeper inside somehow? Let's think on it. Ah, and you have been using your plasmium. Let me replenish your reserve.
Yep, I'll take it.
There. More. Let it seep deep into your shell. Do not begrudge the pain.
I know it means to be puzzled with remind the substance and if all their bodies are full of plastic blood. Oh. Oh. Take the new file. Charge the file to full strength. Interesting. Now that's interesting. Okay. So I can't do that. Not on those ones. I have to do the plasmidas, not the plasmids. We get Life Seed, mindless sac filled with plasmium. When broken, the plasmium can be consumed for its temporary benefits to health. Gotcha! Got you too! In my home caves, when once this substance was allowed to flourish, I saw similar aberrations. This is wonder tainted strong with revulsion. Terrifying! Gotcha! Do I need 10 vials? Okay, so I can't grab that one. Makes sense, but it was worth a try. Okay. Let's continue down this way, light and slow, light and slow. This is not the spot that I was thinking of that has a bench. It's too high up for me to be able to grab. Bonk. And you're really not wrong about the whole, with breathing like that, no way in heck can he sing thing. But it's always worth a shot, because you never really know until you try. Gotcha. Gotcha! Oh, that poor worm. It's in the middle of being transformed into a plasmidus. Gotcha! Sango. What's wrong button? Oh! Hi! Darn it, Sango! Darn it, Sango! I was trying too hard to drain him of his lifeblood. And I was just barely too far. Alright, lifeblood. Give me your 2 liquid life seeds. Liquid life seeds! Gotcha! That was the last one I needed.
Oh, Koro.
That's the last my blood. Yep, I got it.
Hironare.
Take it, though what insight it will grant you I cannot say. I have faith, dear assistant. After all this, I understand. Greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in Plasmium. This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it. A glorious form. A glorious future shimmering back at us.
Oh, Koro.
Through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell. My gift to you. I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Woo! Yes, plasmium. Pure, beautiful plasmium. Okay. Yoink. Thank you!
Oh, Kefafa.
Drink deep of my liquid life. Pulsating organ grown within the shell of alchemist xylitol. The gland replenishes over time, providing a near limitless source of plasmium. And yet it still costs shell shards. I'm actually gonna save and quit, see if there's any change here afterwards. Because I am very curious. He's still the same. For now. He's probably going to be changed TM later. Likely similar to how the other guy's been changed TM. Those lifeblood masks were really starting to quiver there. I don't know what that means. Plasmified Zongo. Husk of an alchemist's assistant granted false life at Plasmium. He carelessly seeded these caves with that cursed substance. His final fate seems fair reward for those efforts, yet I feel some sympathy. It is an alluring power. Leaving come back in to see if there's a change in the room. No change in the room. I wonder if there's more spots that have winged life seeds, or if it's just the one spot. Oh! With that brightness, it feels like there's probably one over... There isn't. Unless... No. There's one! My unique shell can resist the darker deformations of this substance, but even I have limits. Like how those lifeblood masks are currently pulsating. I wonder what'll happen if I get one more mask. Will it be a Joni's Blessing situation? Aw, man. Well, now I'm gonna have to go further to figure it out. However... I could also use the alchemist... Oh, was it alchemist? The other press that allows me to make things on the fly. Up and B. That did nothing. Oh! That's regenerating. It's high flood on steroids. Alright, so using the heal did absolutely nothing. Pharloom shall quickly learn the curse of this substance. What benefits it provides can be swiftly outweighed. That's nifty, though. If you overdose on life blood, you gain regen. You can no longer naturally heal, but you have regen. I'm sorry, who are you? A covetous pilgrim. Is this abundance a sign of purity or greed? The way faith is measured in this land is curious indeed. Alright. I'm pretty dang sure that it has to be here. I'm sorry, what was that? Is that something about the lucky dice? It was just right here. Hi, Mr. Mushroom. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir?
Professor, I discovered the solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me.
You. You're where I want to go for the next Mr. Mushroom. Anyways, give me back my, Curse of the Witch. Actually, yeah, let's get the cute Glacian Vial. That is a shortcut. Ascend! Ascend with Taya! Next room. It's he and she! Thank you, Garmin. Thank you, Zaza! Sexy Boom!
Oh, sister, what a toll it exacts on us! This endless combat! Certainly when feast finally comes, we'll be in the right mind to appreciate it.
You'll place too much burden upon yourself, sir. Though I share your ambitions to free this land from its curse, I counsel you to rest, even if only for a short while.
Us? Rest? While you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly? Ah, we cannot. What would our old village think of us were we to quit our charge? No, regardless of what you may believe, there's strength enough still in these old shells.
They're going to exhaust themselves to death. Oh! That's what that black one was. I guess I can remove that. No, that's not what I wanted. Get up here, Mr. Mushroom.
When one sparks up 3 feet, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. Little left behind. If desired son, a companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me.
And I'm there for the primary purpose of I want to be able to actually hear the whole song. Okay, now I can actually use it properly. For the intended purpose. Take us to Mama! Hi, Mama! Alright, let's go to Greymore. A power spirit spinning near the surgeon spurned. I know exactly where that is. The surgeon spurned. I never actually went up here. Power spinning is probably up here, though. So I have twofold reason for being here. Oh, there's Void and Strong in that room. Usually these signs swept by witness and you have seen it. A single bug watching, waiting. I know exactly who that is. Through a tall tunnel hidden by the crust. A hard find that one, but Nua's not worried. She knows your adult cunning will see you there quick. Is it in there? Muska! Alright, so I can't actually get up there from here. It was worth a try, though. A mistake was made there. Oh, well, it was worth a try. I thought that was mushrooms. It was not mushrooms. There it is! Hi, Mr. Mushroom!
This is a part of it. We're supposed to the funniest memories all have the meanings. The place will make. Even the flowers and their stories. Like to be found everywhere.
I've no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen.
I don't have it all. Render it in line. If you found what you did, you can take the jury home with you. Oh, excuse me.
And now to go to that place that I marked. So highly likely that it actually... Oh wait, this is where I got a thing. So, I can just undo that. And actually... put that back there because I don't remember what it was there for. And because I don't remember what it was there for, I had to go find it. find it and stare at it. Go, gee. That seems a sad, grueling task, serving their lifetime for a citadel unseen. Ascend! Too far. This one. At the corpse pile. What? Bad void rat. Alright, can't summon a moon here. Makes sense. Over here, however... Alright, so after the bun dun 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 bun, where the next note would be after that is when it gets stopped. Okay, so Cage of One her rage against Silken Fly. That's in the slab. I know exactly where that is. Correct level. I feel like maybe you're intended to get there when you have Silk Line. Then the makes you go, ascend! Is it inside of here? No, it's just right here. I was a little bit too far to the side.
The world of the world is only took the possibility for those who look forward. Those records may argue still, that's true, but the kind heart and the whip can also be afraid. They're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next?
Right there, he's talking about, Pashunka chakra.
Oh, excuse me.
Fell Heart of Frost, who soars on high. Gee, I wonder where that is. It's totally not Mount Fae. No, that's ridiculous. Wop. 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 Bop 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 to top. Ba 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 ba. Can I do this? I can! Alright, let's try doing it a little bit further to the left. Can I? No. Out here. Yes! I can! Break the weak light. For no reason. Oh, he's already up here!
On your rookie path with our memory to come contradictory. So the goal rings out again, where you let your fingers access clear your vision. I call my voice. History always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me.
Alright, past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. I know precisely where to go for that. Terminus. Carnimals. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. Oh, I have to go to the Conqueror Core to get up there now. Interesting. In that case, first trying. Wait. That was blocked off. But only from the other side. This reopens the pathway. Pain, anguish, and misery. In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Pharloom draws his final breath, and we few remaining must bear his dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage and let us suffer together. Trovio?
Toscolem.
Do I get to refight?
Robio!
Sacradela.
Back to salvation of pure self, pure holy truth, blah blah blah. Self of remain, nor gaining big all life to endure still. And we've actually built our religion new. There you have it, Sharma. Remember that wherever it is built next belongs not to the past, but to you. Your instincts are strong, let be those that guide you, rather than I ever story to kingdom corpse. Oh, you find me so, but it's my fellows who strive at me, those whose voices still sing out even in these rude times. Alright, so left, up, left. Up, left. Yo! Thank you for the help. Bye. Bye bye, Bobby. Enter the cogwort car space. Hey. How do I get up there? There it is. Ascend! Maybe? Here. Okada! Well, that was actually exactly where I needed to be. Good estimation on distances and location, Taya. And thank you, Eve Light, for showing me the way. No, not right there. Man, the cradle looks a lot more rough. I'm gonna go and take this arm. Mine. Hello, Angela Wright. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for stopping by. How you doing? Oh. Oh. Well, alrighty then. I guess I will take that. And that is now the last of the silk skills. I am doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Is it right here, maybe? Oh, slightly off to the side. Let's try this again. It was! Alright. Screw that guy. I don't like those guys. At all. A smart hunter learns to wait long in ambush, always ready to strike the first blow. Nice. Alright, I can heal again. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy... Bench! Hopefully you enjoy your stay, is what I was starting to say. And I got interrupted by Bench! Ah! I was too high. Welcome to Path of Pain 2.0. I'm sorry, what is that? Garpits. Sightless burrower that reacts violently to the slightest sound. Thank you for the follow! It's greatly appreciated. I try to stream every Sunday and Monday. I am currently going through college, so I may not stream on other days, because I have to do my classes before I can do anything else. In the early mornings. And because I also have work to do, that covers the majority of the rest of my day. But I would love to stream more than I do. And the streams usually start around 6 o'clock a.m. Mountain Time. 5 o'clock a.m. Pacific Time. 8 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time. Yay! It's a lot of fun! So why wouldn't I be passionate about it? Thing. I wasn't paying proper attention. I wasn't paying them the proper respect. A common enough bug they're not to be underestimated. The acuteness of their other senses more than makes up for a lack of vision. Ow. I've absolutely played Dark Souls before. I played Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. I played Bloodborne, Elden Ring. I have finished all of them except for Elden Ring. I've been able to get 2 more new enemies? Cool! I've been able to get to the final boss in Elden Ring. I just haven't beaten it. No! It ate my input. That's not what I wanted. Lady of the Scarlet Rock. She's a really fun final boss. Well, not final boss. She's a really fun boss. I entirely understand why it is that Living Solo her has fought her so many times. I play pretty much anything that catches my eye, which is basically any kind of game other than sports games and shooters. I'm a big fan of Souls-likes and Hollow Knight, though. Even if I don't play Souls-likes very often. Definitely not FPS. Definitely not FPS. Definitely more into RPGs. Yeah. No. Thank you for the hydrate! Darn. Alright, Mr. Mushroom. Get up here. I'm glad to hear you say that, because I actually made this model myself.
I realized it would only be the beginning if the clean's so sweet. They were going to find their own way anew. Oh, word child. I'm surprised it's you who makes me here. Following me, are you? Or following me? It is true I would not have thought of the lands below enough for your grand ashes within them. But now, having turned their breath, what singular sights I beheld. Within the lake's tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Regrettable things all. But given their void claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories.
I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for all those bugs who are still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my effort in vain?
Me? Certainly you cannot, for I cannot provide redemption, as the way for outcomes. Always I visit too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now, for myself, that is the purpose. And as far as my sight can see. If a new and contemporary Sabbath state were tired, I suspect it may be you. So maybe not yet, not this present, Maybe in the future far, when your actions might hear me so again. Alas, from these fleeting days in this past time I made my swift action. Ours each may be long and winding road, but I hope you come to know the many joys upon the path.
Bye, Mr. Mushroom! Bye-bye! And yeah, it's great. Mindless bugs at Pharloom's Peak. Out there lies endless waste. If I cross them now, Pharloom shall fall to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to that grim end. I must ascend again and cut them free. Skrill, common crawler that lives beneath the sand. These are just normal bugs that have never known the pain or pleasures of sentience. A small tunnel leading downward. Descend to Pharloom? No. Not until I'm done here. Nameless town. I had a couple of simple themes. Cute, small, purple hair, ahoge, glasses. And then for the outfit, Humpsack. Heresy Pyrope and Peppery Pixies. Surface memento. Worn ornament of the nameless town high above Pharloom. Get back here, Skrills! This surface fellow is free of silk. Its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence must only have stretched below it. Cool! Okay, now I can descend into Pharloom. Oh, wait, no. Where am I? Oh! I'm at a space directly above the cradle. Is that a thing that I saw shiny? No, it's probably a speck. Oh well! Yeah, I occasionally go in and tweak some parts of my model. Like the fact that I have heterochromia now. In a, interesting and fun form of it. Actually, wait. Can I sing here to have something happen? I mean the entire... Oh, wait, you mean panels on Twitch. I always forget that Twitch panels are a thing. Completely honest. At first I thought you meant, like, in my background. I was like, my background is already based on me. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea, but I'm lazy. And I always forget about the fact that Twitch panels are a thing. Now, how the heck do I get to there and to there? I mean, I can kind of go to Craw Lake to get whatever it is that's up top there. But the other part? No clue. I didn't want to go to Greymore. I will take your word for it because I know basically nothing about how to make panels look good. Actually, I'm gonna go right up, right up, right up, right up, left up. See if there's a pathway to the right there. No! Alright, that reminds me. Like, what I just did. I need to get my needle upgrade, since I have pale oil for it. I'm always down to hear ways that I can make my streams better. That's just once. One, give me my rosaries. Two, stop picking apart this Pilgrim's Rest. Oh wait, no. Pilgrim's Rest itself. Oh my god! You took it. Oh my gosh! Okay, I had to test that again. On other bugs. Either other Stitch bugs or other bugs in general. I had to see if the same things happen. Okay, it might just have been a thing for the Stitch bug. It might have ran away. And it just happened to look like that. Either way, that was hilarious. Go for it. Plus, if you join the Discord, there's blah blah blah. If you join the Discord brain work function, there are always notifications saying when a stream is starting. Just I know that Twitch mobile notifications aren't always that great. Have I perchance already been up here? I have already been up here. Also, according to the Twitch stream manager, I have 0 viewers currently, even though you are very clearly here, talking and active. I'm gonna check in here now that... Alright, they're still here. However, they ran away instead of fighting. Interesting. I never knew the ants to be cowards! No, I'm kidding. Or am I? I am. I have to try it with the cinch bug that's inside of there again. I mean, I wouldn't have known the difference between your account or your sister's account if you hadn't said anything, honestly, so... It makes 0 difference to me. Can I go up through here? No. I genuinely have not the slightest of clues how the heckity I'm supposed to actually get to the place I'm supposed to get to. Alright, I'm standing on top of things. I need to be standing down here. Sorry, babies. No! Man and fool. Bleh. I'll be sure to check it after the stream. Or ants right at the entrance to the marches. The march was infested with void. Which is probably why I was out there. Never mind, my theory that it was outcast by the rest of the ants has been proven not the case. Hello, hello, Liam Stones! How are you doing? Having a good day so far? Oh no. This is an arena again. This hasn't been an arena for forever. Fierce, strong, and disciplined, yet these qualities do not protect them from the haunting. Is such a fate inevitable in these lands? I'm also doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Thank you for asking. In my youth, I injured all bugs with wings. I even fancied I might grow a pair. I have since learned better. Accept the limitations of one's body, and augment with tools as needed. Heck yeah! Alright, arena complete. Stop locking me in, Void. Look at that sad mockery of a bug. Stream is going good. Been going for 5 hours now. 5.5 hours. Not sure how much longer I'm going to be going after this, but for now, I'm here. Ow. Oh! Oh! That is a huge increase of map size. I almost died. Because I wasn't paying attention to where I was dropping. You're a bigger one than usual. Ah! No wonder you're a bigger one than usual. You're a different one entirely. Okay then. And it's sort of a mix of both. I usually stream on Sundays and Mondays because those are my days off. I would love to be able to stream more often than I do, but I have school, I have college, and by school I mean college, I have work, and before I do any streaming things, I always have to finish all of my classes. I make an exception for my weekends because those are the days that I do not do any work at all. Those are my lazy days. Yeah. And because it's October, the majority of my streams this month are going to be scary streams. Tall creature with soft senses defends its herd with powerful legs and sharp tip backs. So my Sunday streams are going to all be spooky games. At present, the spooky game in question is Silent Hill F, aka taking a casual stroll through a haunted town. Oh! Oh, he was still saying. Thank you! I made her myself. I'm adorable. Did I just do a spike jump? I wish I was an artist. I do not have the patience or the skill to be able to be an artist. I am, however, decently good at doing 3D modeling stuff through V-Braid Studio. I've made a decent number of models through it. Yeah! That's because I don't have to draw. I use prefabricated things that exist within the program, edit them to my liking, make them look better, put them together in ways that feel good. Probably the closest thing to drawing I did on my model are my eyes, my back underneath my dress, which you cannot see because it's underneath my dress, and my dress. Nice! So I will say, that I hope you're not telling me that simply so that way you can be like, do you want to commission me? Or something like that. Silken shells corrupted. That void seeks now to claim this land whole. These poor shells are only the beginning. I have no idea what you mean by that. And good. I've had too many people show up in my messages being like, hello! Model, so cute! Commission? So I get a little bit paranoid. Oh! Leave her! I'm not going in there until I get a bench. It's almost guaranteed, just like the last one, there's going to be a boss fight in there. Bench! I didn't actually know there was a bench right here. That is incredibly convenient. And thoroughly entertaining. And it just convinces me even further. There is indeed a boss fight in here. Curse the creature pale. Grandmother Silk. Beast, making ruin. It. You writing harsh our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is fading. Mortal, time taken.
Benny Frank.
Great one, I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were before the Pale Monarch. That beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy.
Nada.
I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void. If you may, beast, if you can, what once was power, wild. Is she the matriarch of the Scar? Is she the Ant Queen? Ooh. I honestly don't want to interrupt their song. It's really pretty. For the mother, for you, my children, for the singer. For these hunters bold. Before you may fight the singer, you must fight your children first to prove yourself worthy of the challenge. Oi! Alright, and that is a decent place to end for the day. First attempt at fighting the new boss. Thank you so much for watching, and hope you had a wonderful rest of your day. We're gonna go see who we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go see who go raid. So it's gonna take a minute for Twitch to load because for some reason the main page has been the website has been incredibly slow to actually load up for me recently. I don't understand why. It is incredibly rude of it. Who's online? Callie's online. How long is Callie gonna be online still for? Oh, she hasn't been online for very long. But, nah. Funny stream. And now, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, so Stream Manager says 0 viewers. Raid's message thing says 2 viewers. Which one is it, Twitch? Which one is it? Anyways, bye!